What's going on, everybody? Mickey Browse Banks here with auction number 26, part 2. I'm a little bit late. Today's been quite an eventful day. I've got a grading back from Annex and PCGS, so that's kept my time occupied for quite a little while here. But nevertheless, we are here. Not seeing anything in chat. Looks like we only got one person watching, so give it a minute for some more people to come in. Got 2 people watching now. We've got the 50 likes giveaway. We hit 45 last night, so all we got to do is hit 5. So we're already there. We're already at 7. So we're already ready for a giveaway. Busey's here. Welcome in. Rose Dragon Coins. Welcome in. Good to see you. So I'm happy to say that the grading came back in from the war nickel that I sent to PCGS, and it came back as MS65 full steps from the BU tube of war nickels that I've been auctioning off. Full Bush Metals, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, very happy to see the MS65. I sent some to Annex as well, and I have to wait on confirmation. One of the 4 that I sent them came back with 5 full steps. The others did not say how many steps. So I got to figure out if that means that they're full steps or if they just forgot to put how many steps are on it. So we'll see. But nevertheless, we've got some BU war nickels tonight. We added some coins. I have some proof Libertads that I had graded, or at least one tonight. (1986) proof Libertad, MS60 or proof 69 cameo. That's going to go up tonight. Rodney B, welcome in. Cody, welcome in. So we got quite a bit to talk about and quite a bit to show tonight. The proof Morgan the one I thought was a proof. I got the grading back on that. I got the grades. I didn't get the coin back, but I got the grades so far, and it did not come back as a proof, but it came back. I thought it was going to be proof 55. That's where I was at on it. But it ended up coming back MS62 D mirror proof like DMPL. Came back DMPL 62. It also came back as the double tail feathers as I sent it in as, and then it also came back with the VAM 33 doubled legs on the 1878 Philadelphia deep mirror proof light. It was incredible, and there's only 6 known in deep mirror proof light. If you add proof light to the list, there's only 11 known now. There were only 10. Mine made it 11. So now there's 11 known in proof like and deep mirror proof like. So mine is deep mirror proof like. Unfortunately, it's the lowest grade at MS62, but I kind of feel like that's better than a PF55. So I'm pretty happy with it, knowing that there's not that many of those coins in existence or known yet so far. So this last submission to PCGS turned out really well for a lot of people. So happy to report that. We'll be doing a video about it when I get the box back, and we'll do a box opening, and we'll tell you guys what we got and what it was sent in as, and all of the things going along with it. We're still just at 4. I'm a little late though, so hopefully everybody makes their way on in because we got quite a bit of stuff to put up tonight. I also have a MS69 1986 first year American Silver Eagle to add to the list for tonight, as well as the Proof Libertad, 86 Proof Libertad. So this is what we're playing for the likes giveaway. You do need to comment on the preview video for auction number 26, auction number 26 preview video. That's going to get you an entry into the giveaway for the silver dime and the limited edition channel sticker. Only 50 of these were printed. That's all I expect to get printed as far as stickers go. I may put them on bags or something else in the near future, but as far as stickers go, there's only 50 of these. Only 45 of these will be distributed. Taylor Sizer, welcome in. Good to see you. Jim Brown, welcome in. Good to see you. I think I already said it, but I'll say it again. Maximus Silver Stacker, welcome in. Rose Dragon Coin says, after last night's proof like Morgan and Cherie Ward's nickel, I don't ever want to miss another one of your auctions. Well, Rose Dragon, that's not a bad idea. Coin Noob, welcome in. I am pretty good at my grades. I'm not always on top. I mean, there's some things that I cannot predict, and I cannot predict the way the grader is going to go with it. But at the same time, I'm pretty spot on with what I pick up. I'm pretty good at cherry picking the best of the best. And it shows. It shows with the return grades as they come in. You know, as the return grades come in and we see that things are right along the lines of where I said they were going to be, then that just shows us more and more each time that we know our stuff, that we know what we got going on. So Coin Noob, you're just joining us, but the Proof Morgan, not the one from last night, but the Proof Morgan that I sent in for myself, I thought it was an actual proof, and it looked actual proof all day. Did not come back as actual proof. I thought it was proof PF55, but it came back as MS62 deep mirror proof like with the 7/8 tail feathers because of double tail feathers, and the VAM 33 doubled legs. Only 6 known in deep mirror proof like condition. Incredible. And no, I don't want you to plate it gold. Yeah, Jim Brown, that's not a problem. I was expecting to give everybody their totals after the stream tonight. We don't have a lot of items tonight. I've got about 20 items to put up tonight. So we'll see. We'll see what happens at the end. But yeah, I'll give everybody their totals tonight, and then you guys can send them after the auction. So it got the weak double tail feathers, unfortunately, but the value view shows the 63 brought 575. The 65 brought $4,892, of course, because it's a top pop. And then there were 2 and 64 that were never auctioned, but 3 of them were brought, and we had at 63. We're a grade below that at 62. 575 was brought for it, so still great cherry pick. Great coin. Super happy with that. And then we have the Oh, they already have the imaging available for this one. This is Cherie Ward's 1943 Denver. Full steps. Beautiful, Tony. Look at that. God, they make it look so much nicer on their app, don't they? New Marshall in town. Welcome in. Adam Stacks. Welcome in. Super nice nickel right there. And guys, I have more of them. I have 18 of them left. They're not all exactly the same, clearly, but nevertheless, that is beautiful. That they might put that on their Instagram. I'm just saying. That thing is nice. Look at the rainbow toning on that. That thing is ridiculously nice. So, what I did not know is the fact that the silver ones have a better likelihood of getting full steps because it's a softer metal and the nickel just beats the dies to death as they strike them. So they're not as rare in full steps as other dates are. However, MS65 full steps is still a very nice grade. So we'll be happy with that and take it as such. I also sent some to ANACS and Annex, and I got one back that said how many steps, said it was 5 full steps, but the others did not say how many steps. They were all supposed to say how many steps they were, but only one did. So I'm trying to figure out, I'm waiting on customer service to call me back tomorrow to let me know whether the other ones are full steps because they didn't say 5 full steps or because they didn't elect to put how many steps were on the coin on the slab itself. All right. So, anyways, the auction list is mostly done. We're going to move back towards the items that are on the list. We have more items to add to the list. I wasn't able to do that today because I've been so busy with the grades and notifying everybody of their grades and going back and forth with that. We're going to start off with the 50 likes giveaway. We're going to do that here in just a moment. Then the first item up for bid tonight is going to be the same as last night. Well, almost similar to last night. We have a Buffalo 1 ounce proof silver round. So we'll auction that piece off first. That's the last one of those that I have. So we'll get that one going. Let me copy the URL to the comment video, and we'll draw a winner real quick for the 50 likes for the silver dime and the limited edition channel sticker. Gold Miner 07, welcome in. Evil Lenny, welcome in. And Free 302, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Let me get the URL here. And we'll draw a winner for the sticker and the dime. All right, I got the link copied. Let's bring up the comment picker. If you haven't commented on the auction number 26 preview video, you might want to go do that because that's the way you're going to win. You're going to have to be here in chat to win it. All right, Maximus will do. Give me just a moment. All right, we're getting comments, and we have 29 comments on that video. We'll give you guys just a second to go get over there and get commented. and I'll refresh it one more time before I draw a winner. Maximus, you have with shipping, you're at $187.50, Maximus. Oh, let me get this one in here. Yep, you did hear that right. You have one at 117.50 and two at 33. That is correct. It is posted in the stream there. That's with shipping, so you're good to go with shipping. If you add anything more, then shipping may go up, but that's where you're at with what you have and what shipping is for the items that you have right now. All right, we're going to refresh comments one more time, guys, and we're going to pull the 50 likes giveaway winner. Looks like one more person got in. Good luck, everybody. You do have to be here. You'll have 30 seconds after I draw your name to let me know that you're here. And we have Mountain of Coin Accord. Is Mountain of Coin Accord here? I haven't seen him yet, but he could be lurking. You never know. We shall see. Let's start the timer. 30 seconds for Mountain of Coin Accord. Well, it's not over yet, Cody. If Mountain of Coin Accord does not say that he's here in the 30-second timer, then we're going to draw another winner. If he does show up before we draw another winner and start the next timer, then we'll still honor it, give you a little bit of extra time, but nevertheless, that's how we do it. So we're going to pull it back up. We're going to refresh the comments. And we're still at 30. We're going to draw another winner. Rodney B. Is Rodney B in the chat? Rodney B, let me know if you're in the chat. You're going to have 30 seconds. So let me know that you're here. Rodney B is here. Congrats, Rodney B. You get the limited edition channel sticker and the silver dime for a 50 likes giveaway. We're still going to be doing a giveaway for the auction items. I'll draw a random item number, and that's going to get you a Salt River Bay WV75. So that's for the auction item numbers. And then we'll do an end of stream giveaway as well. Not sure what it'll be yet. Just depends on how the night goes. All right, that's going to go to Rodney B. First item up for auction tonight is the proof version 1 ounce silver buffalo round. Starting bid is going to be below spot at 26. This is the only one that I have tonight. Only one proof version buffalo silver round. Starting bid is 26. We got Adam Stacks at 26. Coin Noob right back at 27. We got a bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Got a bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Got a bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got a bid of 8 now. Got a bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Got a bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got a bid of 8 now. Got a bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Going once. Still under spot. Got a bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Got a bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Got a bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got a bid of 8 now. Got a bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. No data on this buffalo. It's just a 1 ounce buffalo silver round in proof fashion. Frosted and mirror-like proofs. Frosted devices and mirror-like fields. Sorry. Rodney B with a bid of 28. We got a bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Got a bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Got a bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Got a bid of 9 now. Got a bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. 29 now, 30 now, 30. Got a bid of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me a 30 now? Got a 30 now. Got a bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Going twice. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Got a bid of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me a 30 now? Got a 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Coin Noob's got it. Bids at 29. All in. Looking for 30. All done. Let's go. And we are sold to Coin Noob for 29. Congrats, Noob. I held your package so that I could ship it out after this auction just in case you picked anything up because I didn't want to add any additional shipping. So that'll be headed your way tomorrow. I have your label printed out, but I haven't shipped the package yet. But it'll go out tomorrow. Let me get you an envelope. You know, with the package I already sent out, you know, I already paid for shipping and it coming back, all of that. This makes the most sense to me, so. And you don't have to pay for shipping twice, so that works out for you as well. Let me write that into the book. It has been quite the day. So that item was not listed. So that is going to be item number 50. So we got you there. We got you in the totals. Now we're going to move back to the list. Or are we? Maybe not. We're going to do this first, and then we'll move back into the list. We've got the 1982 Prospector rounds. These two that I have here are BU. You're bidding for one. If you win the bid, you can take both for the same money if you'd like. These are 1982 Engelhard Prospector rounds with the big E. Still in the original mint cellophane. No spotting, no problems on these two. You're bidding on one. Starting bid is $29. Give you guys a little bit of room to play there. And free 302 at 29. We got a bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Got a bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30. Got a bid at 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me a 30 now? Got a 30 now. Got a bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30. Got a bid at 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me a 30 now? Got a 30 now. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Got a bid at 30 now, 31 now, 1. Going once. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 31 now? Got a 31 now. Got a bid at 31 now, 1. Get a bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bleh. Going twice. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. 30 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Got a bid at 30 now, 31 now, 1. All in. Bids at 30. All done. Coin Noob has it. Let's go. Coin Noob's going to steal it. Just waiting for the sold. I do it myself. And we are sold to Coin Noob for 30. Congrats, Coin Noob. You got these for a steal. Not going to beat that with silver at 27 an ounce. Let me get you an envelope. Let me write you in. You want one or both? I bet you want both. Yeah, no, I called sold. So you're good. Yeah, you can get both. Well, I said it before I auctioned it, so I got to honor it. You can get both. Yeah, of course. I would too. Fantastic deal. Noob gets the deal of the night. That's all good because Noob's a good dude, and he helped hooked us up with some W quarters for giveaways and for playing with here. So I guarantee you won't find one for $30 anywhere on YouTube or on eBay even at that price for sure. And that's the last two that I have in that condition. So congrats. Let me write you into the book, Noob. Your item number 51 and 52. All right. Both those are headed your way tomorrow morning. I'll think about that, Noob. Shoot me an email, and we'll talk back and forth on the spotted ones. I've got 12 of them, so but only one with the big spot. In fact, yeah, we'll go ahead and give you that one. You can have one with the one with the big spot for 28. The big spot. Let me pull it out, and we'll add it to your envelope. All right. And I'm sending you a piece for you to clean for me. One of those, that Morgan dollar that I showed you in the last auction. I'm sending that to you for you to clean for me and send it back to me. So you'll have to let me know what shipping will be to send it back. I kind of already know what it's going to be, but nevertheless, I want you to do a video about it, and I want to see how you do it. I'm not going to get the electro deal to clean stuff myself, but I would like to see how well it comes out for sure, because I do have the dip. I've never used it. Never in my life. I've not used it. I've had it for almost a year, but I won't use it because I just don't believe in it. I don't trust it, so I don't want to use it. But I believe your method is likely better. So if that's the case, I have some other coins that I need restored. One of them is a Walking Liberty $50 that I found in a coin roll hunt. That is incredible. It's just got some dirt on it. Very clear that it's just dirt. So but I would like to see that spot come off of there. If it does, then I'll think about things a little bit differently when it comes to what I pick up. So that one's going to Coin Noob. All right. Now we're going to get into the auction sheet where we left off last night. The next piece is the 2020 Republic of Congo T-Rex. This one is problem free. Dang, 157.90 from bank fees. That's crazy. 1,157, 1,579 from bank fees. That's crazy. And Free 302 says my phone died. All right, we're going to start the bidding on the Republic of Congo T-Rex at 45. Give you guys a little bit of room to bid on it if you guys are interested. This one is free of problems. There's no milk spotting or anything of the like on this piece. We got Ant Free 302 at 45. We got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Definitely low mintage. Definitely the series has some problems, so the ones that are problem free are going to be even more in demand. We're going once at 45. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 45. All done. And Free has it. Looking for 46. Let's go. On the T-Rex at 46. Coin Noob with the snipe at 46. We got a bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Got a bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Got a 7 now. Got a bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Coin Noob recognizes the deal. Definite snipe on that one. Got a bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Got a bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Got a 7 now. Got a bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 46. Coin Noob has it. All done. Looking for 47. And it's still a steal at that. Let's go. Right, noob? And we are sold to Coin Noob for 46. Congrats, Coin Noob. That's a steal all day, every day. All day, every day. That's a steal. I paid more than that for that coin. So glad it went to Coin Noob. Last one I had went for 52 or 55. I don't know. Somewhere in there. We'll add that to your flat rate, Coin Noob. Let me add, I already added that to your total. Let me add that to the auction list. All right, up next we have the Proof American Silver Eagle. This is the 1992 Proof ASE. 1992 S. Cameron's Collectibles, welcome in. Good to see you. The 1992 S Proof has a mintage of 498,000, making it one of the lowest mintages of the proofs. 498. The 95p proof has lower. The 98p proof has lower. And the reverse proof, of course, we can't count that. Can't count that reverse proof. So it looks like in the top 5 of the lowest proofs on the 1992p or 1992S proof at 498,000. Starting bid is 45 on the 92S proof American Silver Eagle. She is in fantastic liquid metal, deep mirror-like proof condition. Black fields. Proof Eagles sell for $50 before the silver increase. Looking for a starting bid at 45, going once. Looking for a starting bid at 45, going twice. Starting bid at 45, all in. All done. Let's go. And Rodney B with a $45 starting bid. We got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Got a bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 45. These things sell for 50 all day. All done. Looking for 46. Rodney B has it. Let's go. Evil Lenny with the snipe at 46. We got a bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Got a bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Got a bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 46. Evil Lenny's got it. All done. Looking for 47, and it's still a steal. Let's go. Nice, Cameron. Glad you like it. I spent quite a bit of time trying to find the sniper emoji for the channel. I didn't want to do anything generic or ridiculous, but I wanted it to display the point. And we have another sniper. Rodney B snipes it at 47. We got a bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8 now. Got a bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8. Got a bit of 47 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got an 8 now. Got a bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8 now. Got a bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8. Got a bit of 47 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got an 8 now. Got a bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids at 47. On the proof. 1992 Eagle. All done. Looking for 48. Let's go. Did you get my text, Aaron? I know it's cheap. It's too cheap. It's a steal. It's a steal at 47. Evil Lenny's out. Waiting for the sold button. Do I have to do it myself? You have my moderators have anywhere from 1 to 30 seconds from the time they hear me say last call. And Free and Coin Noob just confirmed with me that we are sold to Rodney B for 47. Congrats, Rodney B. That's a steal and a half right there, brother. You definitely robbed the bank robber on that one. Congrats. That just goes to show you guys, I do not have any reserves on any of the items that I put up. I put it up for a starting bid, and once there's a bid, it gets sold no matter what. Whether it's a win or lose piece for me, doesn't matter. If I put it up and there's a bid, then it goes till it's sold. That pen doesn't work. We've already been there and done that. That's going to Rodney B. Let me write you in. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'll show you guys the next item that I have up for bid. We're going to do a junk silver face value lot. We have some Benjis for the first one. I have some walkers to do later. This 53D Benji is the one that I replaced with the nicer one that I found in the back of the book. But this one is still nice. It's just dirty. And then we have a 58D as well. So we got a 58D and a 53D. Those are the two Benjamin Franklin. $1 or half dollars. We're gonna do a $1 face value lot. Starting bid is going to be $16 on the $1 face value lot. I'll let you guys go back and forth with it until I get back, and then we'll start the call. All right. We are back. We had Rodney B first at 16. And then Eva Lenny at 16 and a half, and then 1676, 1705. Rodney B at 18. We got a bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Got a bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Got a bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me a 19? Got a bid at 19. Got a bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Going once. Okay, we'll take 18 and a half. 18 and a half now, 19 now, 19. 18 and a half now, 19 now, 19. Got a bit of 18 and a half now, 19 now. Can you give me a 19? Got to have a 19. Got a bit of 18 and a half now, 19 now, 19. That is right. Ant free 302. $10 melt value. Got a bit at 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Got a bit at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Got a bit at 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me a 20 now? Got to have 20 now. Got a bit at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Going twice. Got a bit at 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Got a bit at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit at 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me a 20 now? Got a 20 now. Bit at 20 from Maximus. Got a bit at 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Got a bit at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Got a bit at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Got a bit at 20 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Bids at 20. Maximus has it. All done. Looking for 21. Noob's out. Evil Lenny's out. Maximus is in. Let's go. And we are sold to Maximus for 20 below melt. Congrats, Max. Let me get my pen. All right, so apparently people aren't used to me streaming on Monday nights, and we got a lot of other things going on. There's Rita Doyle. Welcome in. Good to see you. Give me just a second. All right, so anyways, does not appear that people are used to me streaming on Monday nights. I know it's new. This is going to be my new night for streaming. I'm going to stream on Monday nights moving forward so that I can spend Sundays with Michelle and go from there. So I've got a lot of stuff, but we don't have a lot of people. I kind of know when my goose is cooked, and that seems to be the case tonight. Does not seem like tonight is going to be the night. So I'm probably going to shut it down, and we'll do the giveaways, and we'll give everybody their totals, and we'll call it a night, and we'll bring it again next Monday night for another auction. I'll go back, get some more stuff, and we'll do an auction next Monday night. We'll do the previews and all of that, and let everybody know that we're gonna be moving to Monday nights. Give me 1 second. I got to replace my battery here. Silver Sacks, welcome in. Now we've got Rita and Sacks. And a few others. I don't know, guys. It's just with 15 people, it's not really going to go the way that it needs to go. So two choices is jack the starting bid up or wait and save it for the next auction. That's kind of where I'm at with it. So I'd kind of rather wait and see and save everything for the next auction. I've got a fresh box of graded coins that I want to put up, but I'm certainly not going to do that. Oh, no worries, noob. You're good to go. I don't mind anybody getting a deal. It's not a problem, but lick after lick, you gotta know when you gotta turn tail and run. So I don't mind giving some deals, and I definitely did that tonight. So I don't have a problem with that, but everything can't be on deals, and I can't lose on everything because that'd just be too much, and then it would just cause me to have to jack up the starting bids on the next auction, and I don't want to do that either. So, but we have giveaways to do. We have a Salt River Bay W quarter to give away for your auction item numbers that you purchased. So we're going to do that. Clay 37, welcome in. I just sent your package out today, Clay. I did hold it until after Sunday nights, but I shipped it out today. So we've got a couple of giveaways we got to do. We got to do giveaways from the last auction for the limited edition channel stickers. 5 of them will be given away. We had 25 auction item winners. You'll get 5 of the 25 will get this sticker. Tonight's auction, instead of stickers, we're going to give away the W. So only one winner tonight for the auction items. So we have auction items 1 through basically 1 through 50 because we're missing a few items. So we're going to pull up the comment picker and we're going to give away the Salt River Bay W quarter first. And then we'll do the stickers from the last auction. I'll pull out the last auction sheet next. Let me find the video. Where is it? There it is. Let me pull up the comment picker and we'll get that started. Oh, no problem. No worries, Rose Dragon. It's just, with a limited with the limited views, it just makes it kind of difficult. And it's not an issue. It is a new night for me. I normally don't go on Monday nights, but we are moving to Monday nights, so it's better when I put out the preview videos and all the things to let everybody know when we're streaming and get everybody here at the same time for the auction. So, John Scott, welcome in. Good to see you. So we're going to pull the winners from the auction items from this auction for the one winner for the auction items from this auction for the 2020 Salt River Bay WV75 quarter. We're not going to filter duplicate users because I'm the one that commented all the numbers on it. Auction item number 51. Number 51 is Coin Noob. All right, Noob, you get your W back. I'll add that to your flat rate box. Unless you want me to give it away again. You just say the word and I'll give it away. I'll give it away, give it away, give it away now. I think I already put your stickers on my sticker board, so I don't have any more stickers. But I'll give it away again for you if you want. Or do you want to trade for a bat or a weir? Yeah, Eva Lenny, I'm seeing that. We're picking up viewers now as we're ramping down. So that's okay. We might go back into auction mode after this, but we'll do a different thing. So it's up to Coin Noob. Coin Noob's got it. He sent it to me, and he won it back. Coin Karma. That's how it works. And Coin Noob can do whatever he wants with it. It's his. So let's wait for Coin Noob to let me know what he wants to do. Gladly send it back, or we'll redraw. I'll tell you what, Coin Noob. Instead of you going away with nothing, I'll give you a 64 Kennedy $half, 90% silver, and then we'll draw another winner. How about that? Since you already have the Salt River Bay quarters, I'll give you the 90% Kennedy, and we'll draw again. I think that's a pretty fair deal. Not the nicest Kennedy, but trade for a bet. That bat's going to Coin Noob. Let me cut open your old package and stick it in. We got to cut it open anyway. And then we'll draw another winner. All right, so that went into the return to sender package. Didn't want to show anything too important real quick, but just letting you know that the bat's in there. And we'll draw another winner. Yeah, I want to get you guys a chance to win this stuff. It's, you know, the whole purpose for the giveaway is to give back to you guys for participating and being part of the community and the channel and all of those things. So number 28. Number 28 was an item won by nobody, because we did not auction item number 28. So we're going to pick another one. $53. All right, this is getting expensive now. 53 is coin noob as well. So we got the 90% Kennedy $half coin noob. If you want, instead of your Salt River Bayback, just how it goes. It is what it is. So I'll give you the 90% Kennedy, and we'll draw another winner. It wants to go back to you. Your deal wants to go back to you. It does want to come home. So we'll send it to you. We'll get it out of your way. It'll be leaving out tomorrow with the rest of your items and the items that got shipped back to me. And we'll go from there. And we're down to 10 people now in the chat. So we're going to do an end of stream giveaway. The comment picker video is the auction number 26 preview video. So all you got to do is go comment there, and you'll have a chance to win. For the end of stream, we're going to give away a Weir Farm 2020 W quarter. I just picked up a bunch of these. Got them for a good deal, so we're going to give away a 2020 W for the end of stream. If you are a first-time winner and you don't have my original channel stickers, I'll send those as well. But the 2020 W Weir Farm is good enough for me. It's not silver, but only 2 million minted. Can't beat it. It'll be good for me to turn in early tonight anyways. Work calls as well, so. But next week, when we do the auction, it's going to be held on Monday night, not Sunday night. But I'll be doing the preview videos that will. On the auction number 26 preview video, it just says auction number 26 preview. It's 1 minute and 4 seconds long. That's the video you're going to want to comment on. I'll give you guys a minute to comment on that before I draw the winner. I should have thought about this being white because it's getting destroyed rather quickly. So all you got to do is comment on the preview video, and you're going to have a chance to win the 2020 WV75 Weir Farm. And Free 302 just posted the link to the video that you need to comment on in the chat. So I'll give you guys a minute. I'm not in a hurry to get out of here, so I'll give you guys ample time to comment. I want everybody to have a chance, everybody that's watching, to have a chance to win it. I did pick up a box of quarters tonight, or today. God, there's so much silver in it, I can't even pick it up. So heavy. Ah, it is heavy. It's not Salt River Bays, but it's just circulated box. We might stick around and hunt some just for funsies. See what happens. Because you never know. All right, let me pull up the comment picker. Of course, you have to be present to win. We are filtering duplicate users on this one. Let me add the URL to this. We've got 31 commenters on that video. I'm going to refresh it one more time. Still 31. All right, good luck, guys. We're playing for what are we playing for? We're playing for the Weir Farm W quarter. And if you don't have my original stickers, I'll send those as well. That's what we're playing for. Come on. All you got to do is comment. We'll refresh one more time. 31. Good luck. Clay 37 says nice. Is Clay 37 here? Clay 37, you got 30 seconds to let me know if you're here. If you're not, we'll draw another winner. Clay 37. Boom. All right, Clay 37. I did already ship your package out, so I will include this giveaway with your next package, or I'll just send it in an invitation envelope with a Do Not Machine stamp. But I'll hold on to it for a minute and hope that you purchase an item, and if you do, then we'll include it in that package. If you don't, I'll send it to you anyway. So Clay 37, congrats. You do have my original channel stickers, correct, Clay? Let me know if you don't, and I'll make sure I include them, because I didn't send them in your last package, but I think I sent them quite a while back. Or package before last, I'm pretty sure I sent them. So let me know. If you don't have them, I will send them again. And if you just really want more of them, I'll just send them to you too. It doesn't matter. I'm all good with that. If you want more stickers, I don't mind sending them to you. Get a baggie for Clay. That baggie is too small. Pretty sure this baggie is not. Did you get my stickers in your last package? I'm pretty sure you did, but let me know if you didn't, and I'll make sure I add them to this one. Let me find my Sharpie. Maybe a little ways away tonight. Where art thou, Sharpie? I know I just had it. I have another Sharpie, but Clay loves the stickers. All right, we'll send Clay the stickers again. Can't go wrong with the original channel stickers. They're awesome. We'll just go ahead and send you some more. Can't have enough of these. I mean, these are the originals are probably some of the best. Just saying, the limited edition stickers are awesome, but the original stickers are really cool too. So we'll send those to Clay. Maximus, I already gave you your total, and then we just added to your total, Maximus. If you're still here, I'm sure you can do the math. But if you need me to do it, let me know, and I'll give it to you. Anybody else needs a total, we'll get your total tonight. Ronnie B won some items. Let's see, 34. I already added that one. That looks to be all that Ronnie B added. Let's see. Yep, we do need to add some totals to Rodney B. $47. I think that's it. For Rodney B from tonight. Rita Doyle, these mats are not very cost effective. I have the mats. I can get more of them. I have one more of them, but I only had 3 made. And this one I'm reserving until we reach 1,500 subscribers. So I'm looking to get to 1,500 subscribers. All right, Clay 37, no problem. I've got both stickers headed out your way as also with your package. So with your next package. So I've got the giveaway and the stickers. So this mat here I'm reserving for my 1,500 subscriber giveaway. Once we reach 1,500 subscribers, we'll be giving away this mat free. Until we reach 1,500 subscribers, I really don't want to make any more mats and do any giveaways on them or any auctions for them. So once we reach 1,500 subscribers, then I'll get another set of 3 made, and we'll go from there. If you really want one, though, just shoot me an email, and I'll figure out what I can do. But it's the most cost effective to do them by 3s. So if really I need 3 people that want a mat, and I can't really put these out for sale per se because of what it is. I can't do that. But if you guys want one, we can get them to you. We just can't put them. I just can't put them out on Teespring or, anything like that because of what the depiction is. I would love to. Don't get me wrong, because they're awesome. But at the same time, I can't put them up for sale. I can give them away all day. I can auction them, but I can't sell them. Let me write that onto your envelope, Clay, just to make sure I don't forget. I had the other awesome Morgan that I was going to put up tonight, and I've got some really cool, and I guess we'll just show some stuff real quick from the annex submission. I have a first year American Silver Eagle MS69. So that'll be in the next auction. I have, and I was going to sell some raw ungraded war nickels BU that came back from PCGS as full steps, but this one that I sent to A and ACS came back as 5 full steps. The rest of them, they didn't put how many steps were on there, which is kind of weird that they didn't do that. They were supposed to put it on every coin, so I think they made an error and they did not delineate how many steps were on each one. Also, I had a gorgeous proof Libertad that we were going to bring up tonight, but we'll bring it up in the next auction. This thing is fantastic. Deep cameo, proof 69. This is one that I picked up at the coin show. Nope, I didn't put up your Eagle, Casey Rhodes. We haven't had enough people in here. It's been kind of a slow night, so people aren't used to me streaming on Monday night. So we're gonna wait till next Monday night to put it up. On the first year MS69 American Silver Eagle. Just makes more sense not. So the rest of these came back MS65, but they didn't say how many steps. So I have to find out from Annex tomorrow why they didn't tell me how many steps were on the nickels. Now, I think that it's because the ones that did not, every one except for this one that said full step or 5 full steps, I'm thinking that it's because the rest of them had full steps, but I don't know that, so I have to find out that information before I can auction them. I have to know. We also had a 1992 1-ounce proof Libertad, una onza. Great stuff there for sure. One of the nickels come back is MS66. I had 2 raw ungraded nickels that I was going to put up, but we'll put them up in the next auction. So guys just have to stay tuned. We'll put all this stuff up. So it works out better when I give you guys advance notice and I do the preview videos, the preview trailers, and let everybody know exactly when we're doing what we're doing. So yeah, they should have put a full steps on them. PCGS graded them as full steps. Now, they all came from the same roll. That doesn't necessarily mean they're all the same. Not every coin is created equal. However, the census is that most of them are going to come back in similar fashion. Aaron, are you still here, Aaron Krause? I did send you a text, let you know that the grades came back. Do you want to see the grades on the coins that I submitted to Annex for you? If you do, let me know. I'll be glad to pop them up. Also, I know I showed it at the beginning of the stream, but I'll show it again. The Morgan silver dollar that I sent off for grading for myself that I cherry picked clearly. Give me a second. All right, yeah, you did send me a text, but send it as a surprise. Aaron wants it as a surprise, so I won't show it. Aaron, you had ones from PCGS and Annex, but I'll send that off to you, and we'll keep it a surprise. And Henry's not here tonight, or I'd ask Henry if we wanted to show his graded coins, but we're not going to. But anyways, on the PCGS, I didn't get a proof grade on the Morgan silver dollar I sent in, the 1878, but I did get MS62 deep mirror proof like with the 7/8 tail feather. It's a double tail feathers, and the VAM 33 on it. Got a VAM 33 on it as well. Only mine is the 6th graded in deep mirror like ever. So it has a population of 6 now. It had 5. Now it's a population of 6. There's only an additional 5 in proof like. That's it. So there's only now 11 total in proof like or deep mirror proof like. So still a really incredible find. Incredible cherry pick, we'll say. But anyways, Aunt Free, they said that they would put however many steps were on each coin as they were graded. So if they didn't get 5 steps, one got 5 steps, none got anything else, they should have put 4 steps, 3 steps, etc. That's how they explained it to me before I sent them off for grading. Yeah, I think it's just a mechanical, what they would call a mechanical error. It's an error where it wasn't printed on the slab. And I've encountered that before with Bub's Delicious on the first week of Discovery Weir Farms. But they're fixing that, but nevertheless, I think that they made a mechanical error on it, so I might have to send them back. So when I send them back, then I can put them up for auction. But I'm not going to put them up for auction when I have one that says 5 steps and none that say anything about what they are. I know that there's steps on them for sure. 5 full steps on most of them, and full steps clearly on some of them. Clearly. Also, we had the other Morgan from the collection dump pickup from my coin dealer. And this one is as nice as any of them. This is the 1882S Morgan silver dollar. If the camera will focus, absolute mint state 65, maybe 66 on this one. This one is exceptional. It's not proof like, but it is an exceptionally high mint state. Zero doubt in my mind about this. It does have some frosting, but does not have enough reflective in the fields, in my opinion, to get a proof like. But again, that's just my opinion. It could. Who knows? I thought my proof coin was going to be proof 55 and came back as MS 62. So who knows? So this will be a highlight in the next auction. This thing is just absolutely impeccable. I mean, there is nothing bad you could say about this coin. It is absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking MS65 all day. 66 is a possibility, though. I may just send it off for grading just for funsies because I'm going to be doing my last PCGS submission this week. So when I send out my last PCGS submission, I'm going to get a NGC membership, and we're going to see what we can find from NGC when we send coins in, just so that I have the understanding of what the difference is between the 3 grading companies that I might be using in the near future. Eventually, I'll have memberships for all 3. But for now, we're going to keep it simple. And we're going to move from grading company to grading company and figure out what we can, what they're doing and how they're looking at the items, so that we can have a better understanding of where it would be best to send it for grading. Kind of a educational course through grading between the different companies that I'm working with right now. But eventually, I expect to have memberships with all of them, or a dealer status with all of them. I am going to press for the PCGS dealer status after my membership runs out, because if I do, then I don't have to pay a membership fee, and I'll still be able to grade through PCGS. And I think that with my recent submissions, it's more likely that they're going to accept that and give me that status. But we'll see. So anyways, we got 16 people in here. We were, we've been low all night. Only thing I got left to do is hunt quarters. I'm not going to hunt them live. It's a completely circulated box. There's not even any 2019s on end. I'll open up one roll. If I find a 2019, maybe we'll hang out and chat, just chit chat and hunt some quarters. But if not, we're going to call it a night. I don't think there's any 2019s in here, so there's not going to be any W's. You never know when you're going to find silver in a quarter box, but I'm not very hopeful on finding silver in this quarter box, just based on the general chance that you might find one. But again, if there are some 2019s or 2020s in here, we would hunt them for fun. There's that snake bird. But yeah, 2018 is the newest coin that I found. I only opened up one roll, but there's no 2019s or 2020s on in. So I'm rather sure we're not going to find any of those in this box. So this will be a boring hunt that I'll perform by myself. If I find anything, I'll post it on the community tab and you guys can see it there. So I always have faith, Coin Noob, but I'm also very analytical about what I see and what the possibilities may be. So yeah, there could be silver in here. That's definitely a possibility. I definitely have hopes that I'll find silver quarter in here. But that's a very long, boring hunt for viewers. So I wouldn't want to continue to do that live. So based on the analytics, I'll just hunt it and I'll post the finds. Yeah, Amfrey, it could be an old box from the back of the vault. It's definitely an old box, because if there's no 2019s or no 2020s, then I mean, we know it's at least 2 years old, right? At least 2 years old. It's been sitting in the vault. Came from a bank that I've never been to before, so well, I take that back. It came from a bank that I've been to once before, and I haven't been there in over a year. So that being said, they could have had this box for up to a year. You never know what you might find in a quarter box, and I'm going to hunt the whole box because of that, because I don't know what I'm going to find. There could be errors or varieties. I got no idea, and I'm going to hunt it with those hopes. But hunting it live, if there's nothing nothing interesting to show you guys, is not going to be fun. So for y'all, I want y'all to have a fun stream. But tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day that I get my boxes from my bank that I got the Salt River Bays from. So that day is tomorrow. And I'm going to be getting a box from them tomorrow and hoping that we get some 2020s Salt River Bays in that box. Bobby V, welcome in. Good to see you. Seen you around, but I haven't seen you here before, so welcome. We're just wrapping things up and chit-chatting. Didn't get a very good start tonight, so we're going to postpone it and save the items for the next auction. We're going to be going again 1 week from today on Monday night. So a week from today on Monday night, we'll be doing an auction, and I'm going to try to pick up some gold for that auction. I have a pretty good outlet that tells me I can likely get that gold. So it's a pretty high probability that I'm going to have gold in the next auction. And if that's the case, then it's going to be a mega auction. So that's what I'm expecting to get to. And I'm expecting to get to a mega auction next week. And we'll include the awesome items I'd left over from this auction with the new items that I'm able to pick up. So nice, Coin Noob. I can't get boxes of hats. None of my banks will order them for me. I've asked banks that I deal with for quarters mostly, and basically every bank that I deal with, and none of them can get me hats. And I don't know why, because other people in the area are still getting hats on the regular, but my banks will not order them. So I've picked up almost an entire box worth of $50 customer wrap, but nothing's in them. I've searched all of them. I can't get any of those, and I can't get any boxes. I get them in customer wrap, but that's the only way I can get them. So I'll try this week to see if I can't trade a box and tell them, can you order me a box of $50 and I'll trade you? I don't know. Maybe that'll work. But none of my banks are ordering halves. They won't order them. They can't order them. They say that they can't order them. They say they tried to order them, but they won't send them to that bank. So I don't know. There's one that I could pay, but it costs me $15 a box to order them, and I don't really want to pay $15 a box to order $50. Even though if I found anything, it probably would pay for it, but it's just not in my wheelhouse to pay $15 a box to get halves. So that's awesome, Coin Noob. I haven't been able to get anything except for I can trade for anything. I can trade a box of quarters for a box of quarters. I can trade a box of nickels for a box of nickels, but I don't have a box of nickels to trade, and I don't have a box of. I had a box of dimes till I got the 2020s, and I've sold almost all of those rolls on eBay. I'm down to like maybe 6 rolls, I think, of 2020s, and they've all sold. So. But anyways, guys, I'm just chit-chatting away here. We're gonna get off here, and we're gonna get call it early night. We're gonna get the auction going again next week on Monday night, and we're gonna have a lot more stuff. We'll do a preview video so you guys will see exactly what I have, and I'm hoping to have some gold. I'm looking for some platinum, so if we can get both of those, all of that will be in the next auction. What's in the quarter rolls? Who knows? Who knows? We can hunt some more quarter rolls. We can chit chat. I don't care. I don't have to get off here, but I do have to open the rolls like this because I have to put them right back in the roll to trade them in, which is not fun, but it goes against everything that I do, coin roll hunting, but I'm thinking it's largely 2018 and earlier, hoping for some silver. And if I can't get $50 moving through the next 3 weeks, then I'm going to figure out a way to do a coin roll hunt without them. Maybe we'll do a quarter hunt. And we'll do it for prizes and giveaways. But I'm pretty sure that tomorrow I'm going to get some Salt River Bays. I'm really hopeful for that. I really don't see an option where they don't come in next week based on previous releases. But you never know. I don't have a BOFA. I have a BOA. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Bank of A, yeah. Bank of A, yeah. I have Bank of A's here, but no. But I don't have an account there, and I don't use Bank of America. I never hunted them because when I started hunting, we found out that the W's in Texas come in Loomis rolls. And that held true all the way through until the Weir Farm release. On the Weir Farm release, we started seeing them in every different kind of roll. That's the first time that's ever happened. So, yeah, we have Bank of America's here, plenty of those. But again, at the same time, I know that the W's come from Loomis. And like I said, with the exception of the Weir Farms, and that's been the only release, all of the Salt River Bays are coming in Loomis. All of the rivers came in Loomis. All of the San Antonios, the Guams, all of them came in Loomis. So there was no reason to get a Bank of America account because their boxes did not contain the uncirculated quarters in this area. I believe that every area is different. I'm pretty good at following the leads and knowing where my coins are and what I have possibilities of with each bank that I use. I almost got a Bank of America account because I found one bank that had a box of $half, and they wouldn't give it to me because I was not a customer. And I almost got an account just for that, but at that time I didn't have the extra money to set an account for a free account. I didn't have the extra $1,500 to set aside for a free account. I didn't want to pay an account fee from Bank of America. Now it's not as much of a problem. I could probably do that. Probably. What is that? Not a 2019. I mean, yeah, Coin Noob, we can work that out if you want. That would be awesome if you could. Because I do know a bank that's got some $half and nobody goes to it. They got a box sitting in the vault. It's been there for a year almost now. At least 7-8 months. I think they said they had 780 in machine wrapped $half. They wouldn't let me get them. They wouldn't even let me get a roll. I was like, let me get one roll. No, I'm sorry, you're not an account holder. We can't help you. Well, psst. Screw you. Every bank's different. I have enjoyed hunting quarters since the W's came out. It does make it a little bit more fun. Nice, Coin Noob. Not sure what I'd have to do the merchant account, but again, I you know, I'm a single dad, blue collar, don't have a lot of money sitting around, so not easy for me to put a $1,500 deposit down and just let it sit there just so I could use a certain bank. When I have plenty of other banks in the area that give me free accounts that I can get great service from, and especially the Loomis rolls that I already have an account with. I've tried to get Loomis to do individual service for the restaurant and the food truck, and they're interested, but the pricing is kind of it's a little bit ridiculous. It's just basically a monthly pricing, and you have to pay so much per month regardless of how much you use it. And then on top of that, it's not any cheaper if you don't use it. So it's not like it's a per box or per pickup deal. It's just a straight monthly deal. So the minimum monthly was like $250, and that's stupid. No way I could pay that. Yeah, that's not bad, noob. Come on. So anyways, we're just hunting some circulated. Well, that quarter looks pretty nice. That looks like an edge. I haven't found any 2019s or any 2020s at all yet. It's a Philadelphia 2017. Yeah, I've not found a single 2019 in this box. So I don't expect to find any W's. We had the auction going, but we're here on an odd night. But I'm going to hunt this box quarters anyways, whether you guys are here or not. So I don't mind hanging out live and doing it. It's not going to be very interesting. Or at least it hasn't. Let's just say it hasn't been very interesting so far. You never know what you're going to find. But that's really all we got. Matt 83, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. How you been doing? Matt 83 says, I'm so old, I think I broke my hip just now. Oh, Lord, Matt. I feel that way some days. I definitely do. Matt 83 says, on second thought, I'm just a drama queen. All right. Well, we'll choose the latter on that. We'll just say you're in hiding. Just a second, guys. Lexi was texting me, so at the very least, regardless of what happened or what happens, I brought another person into the community. So Lexi's buying silver coins and rounds, and she's looking at her quarters for W's, and that's pretty awesome. I'm glad that I was able to bring another person into the community. And she's already grasped part of the coin karma. CD Rajan, she won face $1 face value lot of Benjis, and CD Rajan was bidding on it because CD Rajan needed the 52D, and Lexi said to send it to CD Rajan, so that's awesome. Gotta love it. This community just never ceases to blow my mind. I mean, on a regular basis. The things that the people in this community do is without exception. That is for sure. And that's why I love it. Yeah, this is a rather unexciting box of quarters so far. So, well, Matt83, welcome to my world, brother. Now we're both in the same boat. It's unfortunate for you, and I hate that. I really do. But this is the boat that I've been in for a long time. But I don't let it faze me. I know that I'm in control of my own destiny when it comes to that. Things did just recently change for me, and it's an unfortunate change because I love my daughter. I love having her around, but now I don't have her 3 days a week. I only have her 1 day a week, and it's kind of sad, but at the same time, it's kind of part of moving forward. So now I'm at a spot where I can move forward and start to develop my personal life outside of work and YouTube and all the things that I do. So it's 90% sad that I don't have my daughter 3 days a week, but it's also 10% exciting that I can build a personal life for myself now at the same time. So I'm just taking it as it comes. It's not easy, but I can assure you that after a while, it becomes easier. That I can assure you of. I restarted my life at about 32 years old with a box, not much bigger than this quarter box. And now I am where I am today. And then I had to restart it again when I split up with my daughter's mother and child support and being a broke single dad for a very long time and a buy here, pay here car and all of those things. But as time goes on, things change. We move forward, things get better. Nice, Matt83. Yeah, 2 weeks and then 5. It's about the same. You know, I mean, I get my daughter now. I'm getting her 1 day a week, Saturday night through Sunday evening. And then once a month, her mother takes a business trip. So then I get her the same 3 days that I used to. So that'll be okay. I'll have her, you know. But I can also go see her because I work on the shore and I can go see her pretty much whenever I want to, because she's less than a mile away from me. So that works out well that I can go see her whenever I need to. And I only have one, not 5, so that makes it much more difficult for you, no doubt. I don't know if I've ever told you guys on the stream before, but I actually used to be the captain of a shrimp boat. Yep. Not Bubba Gump shrimp, but I used to captain a shrimp boat. Where I grew up in Florida, commercial fishing was the number one industry in the small town I grew up in. And I get seasick real easily unless I'm driving the boat. I can drive the boat all day, but working on the deck is rough. Very rough. I get seasick real easily. Managed to work my way through it, but I figured out, everybody figured out that I could drive the boat really well. So that's what they did. They just hired me to drive the boat. So I was hired as the captain. Captain of a shrimp boat. Dang, that's a 1967. That looked promising for a minute. Looked less promising from the edge, but more promising from the obverse when I flipped it. You know, the amount of quarter boxes that I get skunked on are slim to none, so I wouldn't be surprised if we find something here before long. However, I also could not be surprised if we did get skunked, because it does happen. But on average, I find one find per box. That's my average, one find per box, whether it be silver or a W quarter. And sometimes I find multiples, but the average is one find per box, which is kind of rough when you think about 50 rolls, 40 quarters per roll. That's a lot to look through for one find. But hey, you know, what else am I doing? What else am I doing? Shipping and packaging and PCGS submissions and all of those things. I mean, you know, those are all fun too. One of the main industries in my hometown also, that and the oil field. Yeah, you know, I'm in Texas now, and clearly the oil field is an industry here, just not in the area in which I live. I'm in the Dallas-Fort Worth metroplex, and the oil field has never been brought to my attention in any fashion, which is fine with me. I mean, it's not something that I necessarily want to do. I would get into it, but I'm very good with food service manager, food safety manager as well. And I love food. I love service. I love being in the service industry. That's kind of my thing. Do it because I enjoy bringing service to people. It's just something that I do. So it's kind of natural that I do YouTube because I can be of service to my YouTube community. So I definitely enjoy that as well. Sorry, guys, we're not doing anything very very exciting tonight. We were doing an auction, but you know, 8 people, 10 people, 14 people. It's just not, you know, just not. There's not enough people to make it an auction, which is fine. I'm cool with just hanging out. I haven't done a really chill, relaxed stream for quite some time, so I don't mind. Yeah, you can. They stopped that quite a while ago, Rita. Now that Texas is more of a hot spot than it once was, they're not stopping people from Louisiana anymore. A D, yeah, that's a D. This is just a extremely stagnant box of quarters. It does not have a single 2019. It's got some 2018s, lots of them, but no 2019s. We've not found one yet. There's not even been one on end in the box or anything. Yeah, Rita, even if you're from out of state, they're not stopping you here in Texas anymore. They did that at the beginning, but they quit that, I don't know, probably a month ago, I think. I think it's been about a month since they quit that stipulation. Gordon says, if you come here from California, they shoot you on sight. That'd be interesting to see. But yeah, Texas isn't stopping anybody from entering the state right now. You know, I didn't think that the food service industry was going to survive it. At least not my part of it was going to survive this thing. We've had to do a lot to navigate our way through it and still remain in business. And that included becoming a grocery store. And I mean, just the craziest things. I mean, my job has been incredibly difficult, but what I've been able to do is been able to keep us open. It's been able to keep my job. So well worth it. But this has been the craziest year of my life. And I don't think I'm the only one that would say that. And maybe for different reasons, but this has definitely been the most the craziest year of my life, the most difficult year of my life, and also the most diverse year of my life as far as my career and everything goes. My child, being a father, I mean, you know, my daughter in daycare and then not being able to be in daycare, and then when she goes back to daycare and then having to pull her back out of daycare, and now she's starting kindergarten, but she's not actually going in, and now she's about to go in. Like, I'll be glad when 2020 is over. I don't think I'm the only one that can say that, but I will be glad. We hope that 2021 is a better year. I won't say it's the worst year of my life because some good things did happen. Some good things happened, so can't complain about that. I met Lexi. That was a good thing. I'm also learned quite a bit about grading and logistics, and it's been a lot of good things come out of it. Everything moving more online has helped, help move me into more. I've learned how to use a computer more so than I ever have in my life. So that's actually a good thing because I've really been computer literate most of my life. I've learned how to edit videos, and well, I knew how to edit videos, but like edit pictures and, you know, create thumbnails and a lot of things that I didn't know how to do before. So that's good. That's a Philadelphia Chaco culture or Chaho culture. I don't know. I'll keep that one. Get one of these old Weir Farms to replace it with. Hey, Lexi, welcome in. Good to see you. Speak of Lexi, and there she comes. I texted her, told her I was live. We started the auction, Lexi, but we didn't get a lot of people in, so I'm just hunting quarters 6. Woohoo! Watch me find a barber quarter. That would be some stuff. I did hit a $50 scratcher on payday. If I have any cash in my wallet, I'll spend it on a scratcher, $5 or $10 scratcher. Just one. I don't buy a ton, but on payday, I'll pick one up because if I win, then it kind of gives me my shopping at the store for free. And that is the most I've ever won in the Texas lottery is $50. So I was super happy about that. That was a nice little gift. Gift from the Karma Gods. I'll take it. The funny thing is that puts me close to even, not quite even, with all of the losers that I've bought on scratch-offs over the 5 years I've been in Texas. In Florida, I used to buy them a lot more, and I win a lot more. But here, it's been so terrible that I don't even buy them because I pretty much know it's going to be a loser before I even buy it. So I kind of wait for something to tell me to buy it. And if I do, then I hope that I have a better chance. And yeah, I got that one. I'll take it. All older quarters. Late models. Late model quarters right here. AG Surfer, welcome in. Good to see you. We were doing an auction, AG Surfer, but we just broke down to a coin roll hunt for fun, just for chit chat. We're gonna put the auction items that I had left over from the last auction up on next week's auction on Monday night. We are changing nights to Monday night, so I am trying to let people know that we are not going to be streaming on Sunday nights. We'll be streaming on Monday nights from here forward. So and maybe that works better for some people. Maybe it works worse. I don't know. The change from one night to the next night, though, is a little bit more difficult to implement. Often I have auctions that move into part 2, but I haven't had that happen since we started on doing them on Sunday night. And rightfully so, because I wasn't sure what Monday night would bring. But here we are. Ooh, I thought that was a silver. Thought that was a silver edge. Got a lot of nice shiny coins, but they're late models. They're not 2019s. So I don't think we're finding any W's in this box. That's a D. Of course, if we find any Kansas or, you know, anything that might be a variety, we're going to check it. But I pretty much only pull the BU enders. That's how I've been hunting for quite some time. And of course, any silver enders, edges, or silver edges, or BU edges. It's kind of what I'm looking for. It's my favorite duck. I need to get a 5-ounce ATB on that duck. Oh, Sheriff Noob is not the sheriff. He's the feds. Up for cover. The feds here. We do call Doom the sheriff, but I didn't know he was working for the feds. That's another story altogether. But I'm still going to rob the banks. Because they can't catch me, see? They can't catch me because there's no evidence. I give them all the money right back. Well, you got me on the Salt River Bays, noob. You definitely got me on those. So you did get me. But not for long. I got away. See? I got away. Now you got to try again. Now you got to try again. All right, guys, we got 4 more rolls left till we get to the halfway point. My halfway point is 26 rolls. That's pretty much where I go. So if we don't find anything there, we're just going to call it a night. If we find anything, then maybe we'll hang around and chit-chat a little bit later, but there's nothing going on, really. Nothing going on here. We're just hunting some quarters, chit-chatting. But we're going to have a lot going on in the near future. This is just like the calm before the storm. And I'm going to tell you right now, the storm that came through here last night, oh my God, it was insane. Insane. It was angry. That storm was angry. I was a little bit scared about it because it was so angry. That storm was angry. I don't worry about weather too often, but when you feel it the way that I felt last night's storm, it's enough to worry anybody. It blew a bunch of trees down and fences and roofs, some roofing off of places and such, but all right, 4 more rolls left. If we don't find anything, we're going to call it a night. Well, 5 more rolls, actually, because this is roll number 21. We'll go to 26. We don't find anything, we'll call it a night. And we'll get back up next Monday night, 1 week from tonight. Unless I find some W quarters, and then, you know, we'll see you tomorrow if that happens. Got some more promising edges, but edges. That's Chicksaw, but not the greatest. Meh. Treasure Turd, you didn't miss the auction items. We just didn't put them up. We didn't get enough traction tonight, so I decided to save them for next week. We are transitioning from stream nights from Sunday night to Monday night, so that's a nice ender. That might be a 2019. We're transitioning from stream nights from Sunday nights to Monday nights, so we're going to start next week on Monday night, and we're holding the items. I did get some submissions back from. I got my grades from PCGS, but I also got my annex submissions tonight. So I got a bunch of nice stuff, but we just didn't get enough people in to bring them out, you know. Unfortunately, I was left with mostly high-profile items, and we did a few, but we only did like 4 or 5 items because it was kind of a bloodbath, and yeah, we decided to call it off and hunt some quarters because I was going to hunt these quarters anyway. I mean, I didn't mean to hunt them live, but I decided I would because we stopped the auction due to inactivity. So, but not a big deal. I mean, the items aren't going anywhere. We're still going to auction them off. We're just not going to auction them off tonight. That's all. That's 2018. I haven't even found a single 2019 in this whole box. But I've had some incredible good luck with grading and cherry picking and coin roll hunting lately. You know, karma only goes so far. So when you recognize that your goose is cooked, that your time is up, it's it's a good time to change your plans. So. Yeah, Coin Noob, you missed it. You missed that Morgan last night, Coin Noob. That was an insane call, man. That thing went from 65 to 277.50. We called it all the way from 65 to 277.50. That was a battle. That's probably the largest margin from starting bid to last call that I think I've ever had on the auctions. Rightfully so. Great piece. But I think that's the longest distance that an auction item's ever ran on my channel. Spanned over $200. And I do have another one of those very nice Morgans, but we didn't bring it out tonight. We'll save it for the next auction. It's not like the one that Treasure Turd won, but it's mint state enough. It's just not proof like enough. But nevertheless, it's a great piece. All right, give me a second. I got to refresh my drink. We're going to hunt 2 more rolls of quarters. If we don't find anything there, we're going to call it a night because I just, I don't want the guy sitting here watching me do nothing. Find nothing. We could chit chat, but there's just not enough to chit chat about without having anything to show you. So, if we had something to show you while we were chit chatting, maybe. We got the graded coins, but they're not all mine. So, I don't want to show anybody their grades inadvertently if they don't want to see them. Most people prefer to keep it a surprise. And I do need to get to bed early tonight anyway, because I do have a lot of shipping to do and a lot of auditing to do as far as packages and whatnot with graded coins and all that stuff. It does get a little bit muddy when you got grading and giveaways and all of the things in the same mix, in the same general, same general outgoing packages. You got to discern where everybody's stuff is at. Still not a single 2019. Got one more roll to hunt. If I find even a 2019, I'll keep hunting. But, I'm going to keep hunting regardless. I'm just not going to do it live because there's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Yeah, well, there's that too, Treasure Turd, I guess. I didn't think about that. People can't really get coins right now, so I guess, people haven't been able to hunt for a while, so you're probably jonesing a little bit for that. I know I stopped hunting because I couldn't get boxes, but then I went to my small town bank and they were still giving me boxes. And then when they told me no, I saved that last box that I was going to trade in, and I tried to trade it for another box, and thankfully banks started trading. So I learned, thankfully, in the nick of time to save my boxes and keep them to trade in for another box to hunt. That's normally not what you want to do. You don't want to take your to get another box, but that's the only way you can get a box right now. So kind of got to do what you got to do. That sucks, man. I would be really jonesing if I couldn't get anything to hunt. I've been surviving on quarters because that's the only thing I can hunt. And I took back a bunch of stuff to the banks to help them out. I didn't think to try to trade it. I should have. Otherwise, I'd have like 2 boxes that I could trade. But now I've got 1 box quarters that I continuously refresh at multiple banks. And sometimes I hunt it. Sometimes I don't hunt it because if I need to check multiple banks, I can't hunt it. I don't have time. I just have to trade that full box for another full box. And See what I can get. Nothing. Nothing. Dang, 43 likes, guys. And we're not even doing anything. Let's go. Let's get it. We're just hanging out and chit-chatting. We got 43 likes. CD Rajan, welcome in. I know you went to bed a little bit early last night, but Lexi wanted to send you the 52D from the $1 pickup that she won for your book. So we're going to send that with your package. So you'll be getting that 52D anyways. Coin Karma has made way back to you. I wish we had more going on. I do. If we had some more people in, maybe we could get the auction going back up. I don't know. I've got stuff to auction. I've got some new stuff, some stuff you guys didn't see, some stuff that's not on the list. Got some graded stuff. But we just didn't have enough people in here to put that stuff up. So we reverted to hunting quarters. And the quarter hunt has been pretty boring so far. But you never know when that might change. Seems to have been a light day around 2. Must be a lot of people tired and over the weekend. Yeah, that's possible. Who knows? I was in D-Dub's auction earlier, and he didn't have a lot of people there either. So, you know, who knows? It's not. I just kind of roll with, I go with the flow. If there's people, we do it. If there's not, we don't. And that's all good. Technically, I scheduled last night's auction for 25 items with the intention that we would do another auction next week with another 25 items. I did not intend to do it as a mega auction and do 50 items. That wasn't my intention. Last night got a little bit crazy, so we just kept going. I kept bringing them out. And I'll always do that if that possibility is an option for me. If it's not, then, I know when to close up shop and shut her down. That's essentially exactly how I do the food truck. When I operate the food truck, if people are there, we stay open no matter what time we're supposed to be there until. We stay open until we're either out of food or people stop buying it. One of the two. And I kind of run my auctions with the same knowledge that if people are here and they're wanting items, we keep bringing them out. If they're not, then we don't. And we pack up shop and go home. But I don't mind hanging out. In fact, I enjoy hanging out with you guys. It's not exciting, so I kind of feel bad that I'm not showing you anything that's super cool, but yeah, that's just kind of the way it goes sometimes, Aaron. I mean, when you got it and people want it, you just bring it. And if they don't, then you don't. The only reason I'm hunting this box quarters that doesn't even have a single 2019 ender or 2020 ender is because we can find some silver, and I could not bear the fact that I turned this box quarters back in without now. So I'm not in a position where I'm giving $5 away. anybody, so, or to any bank for sure. So I'm hunting everything I get, at least to check for silver. I'm not hunting for all the varieties or any of that, but because I also have to have this box to get another box tomorrow. Edges. Got some nice 2018s. But that's been it. It has been a brutal box. Brutal box. I'm also hoping for some S quarters because I have a S quarter album that I recently picked up. And I'm trying to fill that. I found a Roosevelt the other day, which is good, but I haven't found S quarters in a while. But for a while, I was finding them in every box. So that kind of made me want to pick up the uncirculated S quarter album. So now I'm filling that. Aaron, I also got the annex graded coins back. They sent me the grading email about 10 minutes before I picked up the coins from the post office today. So I have all of the graded coins back now. Well, I have all of the grades for the graded coins. I don't have all of the graded coins back. I got some at PCGS, but I have all the NX ones physically here in person. The war nickels, Treasure Turd. I didn't mention that to you, Treasure Turd, but these BU war nickels, I sent one to PCGS. Came back MS65 full steps. MS65 full steps war nickels. So you guys been getting them for like $10 and less, $12. They're MS65 full step war nickels. Can't beat that. So I got my first full steps war nickel. It's for Cherie Ward though, but I did get it back, through PCGS grading. So I have now successfully graded a Jefferson nickel with full steps. That's a win. Glad that I have that now. Yeah, it's not mine, but I'm glad that I've had one graded as such. That's super cool. Just gives me more knowledge on what I have and what it is when I find it. So that you guys know what it is. I still got 18 more. I had 2 more flipped up for the auction tonight, but we never put them up. We didn't make it to that point. Yeah, out of the 18 I got, I have at least one full set. So I also sent some to Annex, ANACS, and they came back, and one of them came back 5 full steps, but they didn't put the steps, how many steps were on the other 3 that I sent in. So I got to figure out why they didn't delineate how many steps they were, because they had told me that they would let me know how many steps were on each nickel, but they didn't. And they also came back MS65. One of them came back MS66. So now I got to figure out why they didn't put how many steps were on them. And customer service was closed at the time I actually got the package and realized all of the grades. So, but my next membership is going to be with NGC. So I'm going to do an NGC membership next time. And that happens about 9 days from now. I'll be, well, I won't start my NGC membership until I have the items available and ready to send in to get graded. Then I'll sign up for the membership from NGC, and we'll try some grading from NGC and see what happens from them. I kind of know where PCGS is at on most stuff now. So that's under my belt. And we're going to try NGC next. And now I have a sample grading sent to Annex. And now I kind of know where they're at. And surprisingly, they're pretty more they're more on than I thought they would be. I thought they would go over on a bunch, but they really didn't. They were a lot more conservative than I thought they were going to be. So conservative, in fact, that I think that one or two, maybe three of the coins were undergraded from Annex. So that was very interesting to see. I fully expected all of them to come back as overgraded. In fact, that's really the only reason why I submitted some stuff with Annex, because I kind of expected it would be overgraded, but that is not the fact. They did not come back as overgraded. They came back as undergraded, if anything. Not all of them, but some of them. God, what a brutal box. Yeah, Taylor, we're just, we were doing an auction, but we didn't have enough people. So if we get enough people before we're done, we might put up another piece or two. But 13 people, we're kind of just hanging out, chit-chatting, and I'm hunting quarters while I'm doing it, because I'm going to hunt these quarters anyways, whether I'm on stream or in person by myself. So I'd rather hunt them while I got some people to talk to, rather than hunt them alone and in silence. So when Noob says, big one. If we find anything in the quarter roll to bid on, we'll do it. But it's been a pretty brutal box. There's no 2019s at all. There's not even no 2019s, no 2020s. It's been straight 2018 and earlier. Got some nice edges, but we haven't found anything newer than 2018. I'm hoping for silver, of course, but don't we all? I haven't found a silver quarter in quite some time. The last silver quarter I found had a hole in it, and it's on my key ring. It's on my keychain. So now it's my EDC, my EDC silver, everyday carry silver. Yeah, you definitely got some deals tonight, Noob. Noob got the prospectors for 30 each. Got his own, one of his own. Nope, or an S, but it was neither. Then we got this one. It's just 2017. They looked good, but they weren't good. This is the unfortunate reality of hunting quarter boxes, that you're going to have a lot of boxes that are just like this. Jeff Brown kicks the door open with a $20 super chat. Boom! Let's go. Thank you, Jeff Brown. I appreciate that. Just walks in the door and throws $20 out. Says, just because. Let's go. Jeff Brown, we did have some leftover items for auction. We started that, but we didn't have enough people in to continue that. So I had a box of circulated quarters here that I figured I would hunt, and we've just been kind of hunting and chit-chatting since. So that's kind of where we've been. Chit-chatting, hunting quarters, talking about life and silver and scratchers and, you know, all the good things. Some of the bad things. We're down to 15 rolls. Treasure Turd, you got me beat by one. The most silver quarters I ever found in one box was not long ago. About 3 months ago, I got a box and I got 5 silver quarters in that box. 5. That was the best box I ever got. Prior to that, it was 1 per box. That was my previous record. And boom! Jeff Brown brought the money, baby! Let's go! We got a silver quarter, 1941. Boom! I smell a giveaway. Let's go. Almost made me cancel the stream there. Good Lord. I told you, I mean, I very rarely get skunked on a box. I usually find something, whether it be a W quarter or a silver quarter. And lo and behold, there's a silver quarter in the box, found live right here. This edge looks really nice, but we haven't found anything that means that it could be a W, and it's not. There's not been even a single 2019 in the box. So silver was the only savior possible in the box. And there it is. Unbelievable. Jeff Brown with another $20 super chat. Boom! Let's go. Let's get it. Not finding any W's, but we did find some silver. Jeff Brown brought the good luck with him. Let's find another one. Let me get a quarter to replace that one. Make sure that they're on top of everything. Roadrunner Coin says, cool, I just bought a BU41 with a strike through. Nice. That is correct, noob. Again, you know, I didn't count the box out. I was going to be excited about it if I found it either way. Just, you know, not something that I prefer to do live because it takes a long time to get through 30 rolls of quarters. This is the 30th roll of the box live. Kind of crazy. But Jeff Brown came in and lit the fire, and we got silver. Thanks to Jeff. And we're going to give it away. That's what we're going to do with it. You guys been here watching a painful box, but we found silver, so you guys are going to get a chance to win it. So let's go. Oh, there's some things I got to do. I could be trying to chit chat with Lexi, or trying to start packaging and getting auction totals and starting shipping, and there's a million things I got to do. But we can keep hunting. We get a multiple silver box, we'll be in much better shape. Oh, super nice. BU 2009 Virgin Islands. We'll take that. We'll keep that as a good sign of the Salt River Bay Virgin Islands quarters. We'll keep that. Silver Smokestacks, welcome in. Haven't seen you for a while, brother. Good to see you. Glad you made it back. Been a good minute, man. How you been? I've been good, man. Really good. I mean, channel's going great. Finding W quarters and Pop 6 Morgan Vams, and I mean, just going good. Ever since I became part of the coin community, life has been good, and I don't think that that's an accident. I don't think that's by accident. I think it's by design. So this is where I stay. I stay here. We do this. Every good thing that I do comes right back to me. And Coin Noob can assure you of that, as it has been proven to him tonight. But he already knew that. Tried to give away Salt River Bay W quarter. Sent me some for nothing. Just sent them. Just tell me you want. I wanted to buy some. He just sent them to me. And he won one back. And I gave him the back quarter instead so I could try to give it away again. And he won it again. He won it again. So it's going back home to Coin Noob. One of them went out to somebody else. So the other one's going back to Coin Noob. And I got two of them. Thankfully, one of the two that I got, actually, Coin Noob, looks to be a strike through. And it's going to PCGS. And we're going to hope for that one. Keep our fingers crossed on that one. It's a very minor, like a strike through wire, or maybe it's a die file line or a die. It's not a die crack. It'd be a die file line or strike through fiber. Strike through fiber. It's very small, very insignificant, but it is a West Point error, and that's going to go to PCGS to see what happens with it. Clinton S., welcome in. Long time no see as well. Man, all the old crew's coming back tonight. Good to see you, Clinton S. We started off with an auction. We ended with hunting a circulated box of quarters for funsies. We found a silver quarter. We're going to give it away at the end of the stream. And we're going to hunt the rest of the box. We're down to 14 rolls now, so we might as well finish it off. I've got to hunt it anyways and get it back to the bank to get another box tomorrow, so we might as well hunt it. I'm going to hunt it regardless of whether I'm live or not. Don't see any silver in this one. Poor Rob, he's hunting quarters like no tomorrow and can't find a silver quarter to save his life, and I'm finding them on the regular. But he can also get $50 boxes, so, kind of goes with the territory. You win some, you lose some. You can't get silver quarters, but he's finding silver halves. So clearly, I'd rather have a silver half than a silver quarter, but we'll take it. And we'll give it away. Nice coin, noob. Yeah, it's very small. I've got two errors that I'm gonna send in. This is a strike through that I found in my boxes. Let me show it to you real quick. Let me show you guys real quick. Where's my loop? Loop-de-loo. There you are. All right, this one has. All right. On the face, I'm going to turn the light on for this one. This is the one that came from my rolls. And you can almost see it. But the camera wants to focus on the loop instead of the coin. Let's try it this way. No, even worse. I'll try to clean off the loop. See if we can get a good shot of it. I got some pictures where you can see it, but. All right, you see that spot right there? Going from the ear, you see how peculiar that is in the shape of the spot. It can't be a bag mark. Because it's one solid line, and it's kind of worm-like. It looks like a worm. There you go. Right there. It looks like a worm. Come on, get the light. Catch the light. Let's do it. Let's go. It looks like a worm on the face. It's one solid line. There's no scratching or anything else anywhere outside of it that would lead to believe that it's anything other than a strike through. Strike through a small piece of wire or something like that. But that's the one that I found in my rolls. But it's what, looking at it for myself, not on the screen, I can tell you it's one solid line, and it's a very unique line, and it's not something that could naturally happen on the coin. And that's what tells me that it is a strike through something that was left on the die. It cannot be a bag mark or any of the like, because it is a solid line, and it has a distinct pattern that is not consistent with anything else that could have happened to it. It has to be something that was on the die when the coin was struck. Nevertheless, that's the one I found in my roll. Now, the one that I got from the ones that Coin Noob sent me, I have this one here is tiny. It is very insignificant. It is super, super tiny. And this one goes from the S and states to the O and of. It's very small. It's not significant at all. But there is a very small strike through fiber, similar to the gold W error. that I had an auction not too long ago. Come on. Show me the money. It's almost like a die break, but it's not a die break because it's a raised area on the coin, not a recessed area on the coin. But it is just a very small section from the O, from the S and states to the O and of, and it's just at the very top. It's nothing spectacular, nothing to write home to mom about. But nevertheless, if it's a West Point error, it is significant because West Point just doesn't make errors. They are known for the fewest errors of any of the mints. Come on. Show me the money. I'll send you a picture of it, Coin Noob. I'll email you a picture of it. It's very tiny, but I do have a great picture with the loop where you can clearly see it. Just a very small line. It's like it's struck through a little piece of fiber. Nothing crazy, but really cool nonetheless. Come on, let's try to find this. I'm not going to be able to get it to show up on the camera. Maybe you can see it right there. You see that little tiny hairline? It's a hairline. It really is a hairline. It is very tiny, very insignificant. There you go. You can just barely see that little hairline. Little hairline. But it is not a scratch. It is a hairline, strike through fiber or something of the like, going from the S to the O. I'll do my best to do a video about it if I can before I send it in for grading, but I do have to get my grading submission out as soon as possible before I switch to NGC. All right, I think we pretty much searched this roll. We'll get on to the next roll, and we'll go. Yeah, it's very hard to see it on camera, but I've drove it. Maybe you guys can see it better on the picture than you can on the actual camera. Let's see. Let me check my pictures. Let me see what we got. Let's see. Yes, there you go. This should be much easier for you to see it. See right there on the top of S, going to the top of the O, right there. A very small strike through fiber. But nevertheless, it is there. It is absolutely there. That's not a scratch. It's too distinct, too different to be a scratch. Die break or die crack because it doesn't go from the edge into anything. It's just a very small strike through fiber. Silver Shark, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. The early find Coin Noob, we've got some time still on the early fine. They have to be postmarked by, I think we still got another 10 days or 12 days or maybe 15 days. We got quite a bit of time on the early fine. Can't get the first week of discovery anymore. That has come and gone. But we can get the early fine for an additional 30 days beyond the first week of discoveries. So, all right, Rita, have a good night. Thank you for coming in. Sorry, we didn't get a whole lot out for auction tonight. Coin Noob says you have 16 first weeks. That's awesome, brother. That is exactly how many of the first week of discoveries I got on the San Antonio missions. Actually, I only got 14 because 2 of them were accidental early release. The rest were first week of discovery. Well, I had 17 W quarters I found in that box. 2 of them were accidental early release. 1 of them was first discovery, and the other 14 were first week of discovery. Did you get a first discovery, Coin Noob? Or no? Be awesome if you did. The 96, that one kind of looked funny. Waiting on the final to see if you did. All right. Well, that'd be good. That'd be good if you did. I'd be super happy if you did. It'd be great if another person in the community got it, like I did. That'd be great. Oh, good Lord. Oof. Yeah, there's a different address that you have to send it to if you send it FedEx ground. It doesn't. It's not supposed to go to the home office, and they say that they won't accept it if it goes to that home office. So I was very, I was very clear to read the instructions, and it left me very much on edge on how exactly to do it. It was all very tense, let's just say. It was all very tense when I was sending them out for the first discovery. All right, well, we'll keep our fingers crossed for you, Coin Noob. I hope you get it. They should honor that. One would hope that they will. But finding the amount that you did is still no slouch. That's still pretty incredible. And I'm sure it's doing well for you, no doubt, which is also awesome. Nothing in that roll. All right, Roadrunner. We'll catch you on the next one, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a little bit. I appreciate you stopping by. Next time, we'll be doing an auction, a full-on auction next Monday night, starting at 7:30 p.m. Central Time, our regularly scheduled time, just on a different night. Used to be Thursday night, 7:30, but my work schedule changed, and now I work all nights. So now but I'm off on Mondays, and I usually have my daughter on Mondays, but now I don't. So we're switching the auctions to Mondays because now I only have my daughter on Sundays. She got to have fun and be a part of the auction for a little bit, but I'd rather just focus my time when she's with me on her rather than do the auctions while she's here. So (2018), 2018, 2014. Still not a single 2019 in this box. Not one. We did find a silver quarter, so we'll be happy with that. And you guys are going to win it. You just have to hang out till we get through the rest of this box, and we'll do an end of stream giveaway for the silver quarter that we found tonight. It's not much, but you know, it's a silver quarter. It's $5. I mean, can't go wrong with that. $10 minutes and Coin Noob's off for 3 days. Boom! Let's get it, Coin Noob. Hopefully you find a bunch of boxes. Got a bunch of W quarters in them while you're off. If you do, I'll be there. I'll see you. I'll be working, but I'll be there when I'm off work. I hate doing the quarter rolls like this, but I got to have them. I got to save them so that I can get more boxes. That's just how I have to do it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Still not a single 2019 in this box. Certainly no 2020s, but not even a 2019. All right, Coin Dude, that'd be great if you could. I'll definitely use it for sure, if that's a possibility. I'm sure that you know where you're finding your W's in your area. I'm finding most of mine at Wells Fargo in my area. So on the same turn, if you need access to Wells Fargo and you don't already have it, then I'll try to figure out a way to return the favor. I don't even use that account. I just pay an account fee. It's $10 a month. I could avoid it, but I just don't use that account. So I could avoid it by making debit card transactions, etc. But I just don't use that account. So I just pay the account fee so that I can order boxes. And whenever they give me trouble about it, I say, well, I pay a $10 monthly service charge for your bank services. Why can't you provide those services to me? And they always turn back and say, oh, I'm sorry. Yes, we can provide the service for you. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. Hidden Numismatis, welcome in. That looks like a nice BU ender, but we haven't found a single 2019 or 2020 in this whole box yet, so I am pretty sure we're not going to find one in this roll. So this is probably a 2018 BU obverse ender. but we shall see. Don't see any silver. And that is a 2015, 2016. Nevertheless, still not something that we could find W's in. Yeah. So we're down to 7 rolls of quarters left in the box. We found 1 silver. Started off with an auction. Didn't go very far with it. Treasure turd, that's funny. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I think they would pretty much service you as quickly as possible if you did that. We got a rough looking edge. What do we got? Is it silver? No, it's an 85. It looked promising. It looked possible anyway. There's a snake bird. All right, nothing in that one. We got 6 more rolls to go. Let's find some more silver. This would have been a very boring hunt by myself. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me and watching me hunt these silver. Watching me hunt these quarters, hoping for silver and finding silver. So we'll take that. It is still possible to find silver in quarter rolls. Few and far between, but they're still out there. $41 is a D. And that's going to be the giveaway. We already did a giveaway, but we're going to do another one for that one. Thanks to Jeff Brown for bringing us the good luck. That's a weird edge. Not silver. It's a 97. Cards, yeah. No more auction at this time. Who knows? Maybe, you know, we only got 7 people here. If we had enough people here, we would pull up another item and we would do it for like a 1-item auction. But 7 people, it's just, you know, we're going to save it for the next auction, guys. We've got some great stuff. Got some new stuff that just came back in from grading. I'll show some more stuff here before we're done. Some of the stuff that people like Jeff Brown that just joined us didn't see yet, that we'll be having in the future auction. Jeff Brown, you're here. that Morgan dollar that I thought was going to be a proof. It did not come back as proof, but it did come back with an exceptional grade. It came back as an MS62 deep mirror proof like, and it came back with a VAM, and it's a 7/8 tail feathers, 1878 Philadelphia, MS62 deep mirror proof like Morgan silver dollar. So it came back fantastically. Super happy with that from PCGS at that. There's only 6 known. Mine is the 6th. There was only 5 known before in deep mirror proof like with that variety, that VAM. Now there's 6. So I have one of 6, only 6 in the world. There is an additional 5 in PL proof like, but even at that being considered, there's only a total of 11 now, and I have one of 11, and mine is the 6th best out of the 11 being deep mirror proof like. So that was pretty awesome to get that news today. That Morgan dollar came back like that. Also, those BU War nickels, Jeff Brown, the one I sent off for Cherie Ward came back MS65 full steps. Full steps war nickel. Cherie Ward got it for $7 in the auction, and it came back as MS65 full steps. I've still got 18 more of those. I've got 2 of them flipped up to auction off in the next auction. So stay tuned. We're still going to put some more of those out and make them available for you guys. Now, of course, every coin is not the same, but they are all from the same roll. So they're all from the same purchase. So it's likely that there are more full steps in that roll. I think they're worth a little bit more than $7 a piece, though. Just saying. Silver Nitrate, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you. Silver Nitrate, I did get the grade back. I sent you an email. Let me know if you want to know what the grade is. I got some great grades back. They weren't all great, but they weren't bad either. So let me know. You want to keep it a surprise? I'll just send it to you. I won't say anything about it. As soon as it comes back, I expect it by the end of the week. I'll send it to you. If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's for the grant commemorative. I don't have the coin back right now, but I have the grade. Don't see any silver in this one. Could be that 2018 is nice. I almost want to keep it, but I gotta keep the quarters to circulate them so that I can get new boxes. I got to be careful on how many coins I keep. Yes, Vegas is a tough town. I can assure you of that. I lived there. I moved away from there because I got mugged in an alley. It wasn't really an alley like in the back corner. It was just really the alley behind the grocery store going across the street from my apartment complex. And yeah, I was done after that. I just hit like $350 at the casino inside the grocery store there, inside of Smith's. And yeah, I thought I was going to die. So I said, no, I'm not even going to be doing this no more. I'm done. I moved back to Florida right after that. Real quick like. My mom moved down there after she got held up in her casino. She worked for a hotel casino, and they got held up for 8 hours because there was a gunman inside the damn casino. And they were locked in the room that they were in for 8 hours. And it happened to be about 2 hours before she was off work. So she ended up spending almost 24 hours at work, locked in the office because there's a gunman in the casino. And she also, not even 3 days later, got caught up in a gang fight, and they were shooting each other, and she was in the middle of it at the gas station. Vegas is definitely a rough town. I can promise you that. Not down on the strip, but you go anywhere away from the strip, you better hold on to your butt because it is no holds bar out there. And you might even find that in the alley on the strip. So you want to stay where there's lots of people. If you don't see people around you when you're in Vegas, move somewhere where there's people, because that's the only place you're really safe in Vegas, is when there's a lot of people around. Oh yeah. I was in a shadier part. I was far outside of Vegas. I was in the redneck side, close to Sunrise Mountain, the one that looks kind of like a dragon laying down. Yeah, Sunrise Mountain. I was over there by that way. Yeah, Vegas ain't no joke. Talk about police brutality. The police in Vegas are just, oh, we got a proof. We got a proof here. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a proof. Oh, I know that's a proof. No, come on. Look at that thing. That should be a proof. It's not. It's a Denver. Unbelievable. That's the thickest edge I've seen on a non-proof coin ever. Look at that. Look at how thick that thing is compared to the rest of the coins. Oh, the cops are mean. Yeah. Talk about police brutality. The cops in Vegas do not even think about it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. The cops there, you are guilty until proven innocent in Vegas. That is 100% true. 100% true in Vegas. Well, depending upon the police department. I'm talking about Metro. If you deal with Las Vegas Metro, you are guilty until proven innocent. And I 100% assure you of that. If they stop you, you're guilty until you prove to them that you're innocent. That is 100% their status, their stance. If they pull you over or if they stop you. And they don't make any bones about it. They don't try to act like you're innocent until proven guilty. They act like you're guilty until proven innocent. They immediately approach you with caution and with hazard and treat you like you are dangerous immediately. Immediately. That's how they act towards you. I've only dealt with them 3 or 4 times, but in those dealings, I can assure you that that's the last police department you want to mess with or have any interaction with. That's for sure. That is a very thick edge. I'm keeping it, and I'm going to replace it with a weir, but it's not a proof, unfortunately. But that's the last roll of the box. So good news is we're going to do a giveaway for a silver quarter all you got to do is be here and have commented on the auction preview, and you're going to have a chance to win. We're going to give this away. We're going to pull out a sticker. We're going to give away a sticker with it as well. A limited edition sticker, of course. Then I'm going to take this box back to the bank tomorrow and hope that I find some W's in that box. All right, so you got the limited edition channel sticker. This is similar to the little, I only have one of these left, guys, and it's not to be given out, but it's the same thing that's on my mat. You notice the, similarities. It's the same thing. But this is also similar too, except for this one has a stack of coins, in the middle of the machine gun Mickey. So I've only made 50 of these stickers. I only made 50 of these. I only issued 45 of these. I'm only issuing 45 of these. That's how we do it. I've got a new design show tomorrow. So we're going to keep moving those new designs around. So we're going to give away the only find of the night. It's going to be right here. You just have to comment on the auction 26 preview video, and you're going to get the silver quarter and the channel sticker. Metro gets investigated every year by the FBI. I don't doubt it. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is my first experience with Metro. Let me just tell you. First experience with Metro. We go in. I took a bus from Sarasota, Florida, a Greyhound from Sarasota, Florida to Las Vegas, Nevada. That in and of itself, we could spend the rest of the night talking about, just the bus ride there. But we won't. So I take the bus to Vegas. I get picked. My mom picks me up at the Greyhound station. 5 days later, 5 days on a Greyhound bus. Just continue. And I get there. I moved there because I wanted to get away from where I was at in Florida and what was going on where I was at in Florida. So I moved there, and I didn't have a whole lot of money, so I saved up some money. And I heard that Binions was doing a 50-cent shot and dollar draft. So me and my buddy that I grew up with, I didn't know that he lived in Vegas. We grew up in the same town, in a different part of the town. We never met each other, but we met in Vegas. So we hooked up and we went out, and we're standing in line to get into the casino to get our 50-cent shots and dollar drafts. And these girls come up and they start talking to us, and we start talking to them. We're just talking to them. And next thing you know, Metro rolls up on bicycles. I'm like, bicycle cops? Really? And they roll up. They're like, where's your ID? Where are you guys from? What are you guys doing? Standing in line, waiting to get into the casino. What else would we be doing? They're like, these are known prostitutes that you're talking to, and you guys are soliciting prostitutes. I'm like, oh, no. And lo and behold, they're like, you guys just stay right here, and we're going to talk to these girls. They turn around, start talking to girls. Me and my buddy, we look each other in the eye, and we get back into the line, and we walked our way into the casino. We did not even stick around to see what was going to happen with that story. So that story ended right there. We were gone. Bye-bye. So my first interaction with Metro, I tried to make it my last. I'll assure you of that. They don't joke around in Vegas. Just not in Clark County. That is correct, Coin Noob. You have to go over the hump in Pahrump to where CD Rajan is, and then it's legal. But call girls are legal, just not solicitation of prostitution. All right. Nevertheless, we're going to move on. We're going to move away from that talk, and we're going to get the giveaway going. Let me pull up the comment video, and let me get the URL again just to refresh it and make sure that I have the right one. And we're going to pull up the comment picker video. You do have to be here. There's only 7 of y'all here, so it should be pretty simple. One of you 7 people will be walking away with a silver quarter. Probably Coin Noob. Coin Noob's got the luck tonight. The lady luck is on Coin Noob's side. Yeah, Vegas is a little bit rough and tough. It's not for the faint of heart. I'll assure you of that. It was better than the craziness I was living with where I was at in Florida at the time. But after 9 months, I decided that it was time to go back home to Florida. Plus, I couldn't really deal with being away from water. The desert was not my place, not the place that I like to be. We got 33 commenters on this video, so we're going to go ahead and start pulling because likely most of the people that I'm going to pull are not going to be here, but you never know. So we're going to get it started early and often. Mountain of Coin Accord. I haven't seen Mountain of Coin Accord. Baltimore Colt. Welcome in. Good to see you, brother. Been a while, man. One of my Coin Noob, can you grab the link to this video so that Baltimore Colt can enter and Empyrean Label can enter? CD Rogers says, better in Vegas where the Hicks are, Coin Noob. Post the video, post the link for me, Coin Noob, so that Baltimore Colt can get in. Colt hasn't been here in, I don't know, ever, maybe. It's been a while, if he has. Go comment on that video, Colt. We were doing an auction. Didn't have enough people here, so we decided to hunt a circulated box of quarters. And lo and behold, we found a silver quarter. So I'm giving it away. So all you got to do is comment on that, and you'll have a chance to win. You'll get my sticker as well. I know that you won something. It's been a while, though. It's been a while. All right. Colt said I already did. Good deal. We're going to refresh the comments one more time. We've got 34 now. We're going to start the giveaway. There's only 10 people here now, so. Full Push Metals. Are you here, Full Push Metals? All right, let's do it again. If we can find it. All right, we've still got 34. Main D. Is Main D here? Main D, you got 30 seconds. Oh, I see now. CD Rodden said, better the Vegas where all the Hicks are. Hey, I preferred Pahrump better than Clark County. personally. I've been to both places. So I worked for an auction house in Vegas, Las Vegas Auctions, and that's where I got my auction experience from. I didn't do much on the floor, but I did enough to learn the ropes. And we did a lot of pickups and drums. And there's CD Rajan. Boom! CD Rajan, let me know you're here. You got 30 seconds. CD Rajan is here. Boom! Let's go. There's some coin karma for you. Coin Noob bagging on the Pahrump people. And CD Rajan wins the giveaway. Let's go. Well, even if we're not doing an auction and we're just hunting coins, we're still having fun, guys. Awesome stream, even though we didn't get into the auction items like I wanted to. Still had a lot of fun. I don't have a bag. Do I have a bag? I don't have a bag. I don't have a bag. And I don't have a bag. I do have a bag. There we go. We're going to use this bag. So this one's going to go to CD Rajan. It's the only find we had in the quarter box tonight. I'll take it, though. I mean, a silver quarter is a silver quarter. So that's a $5 fine any day. So we'll be glad with that. We've got a bunch of nice stuff. I'll show you guys a few things. We'll do a little show and tell before we go tonight. I do have quite a few items, and then I'll be shopping for more items this week. So we'll have a full smorgasbord of items available by next week. CB. And CD Rajan, if you didn't hear me earlier, Lexi sending you that 52D Benji for your album. So you'll have that as well, along with the items that you won in the auction. We already drew the winner. Of course, the W quarter went right back to Coin Noob, but we couldn't avoid it. We tried. We offered Coin Noob a peace offering, and he took it. We tried to give it away again, and he won it again anyway. So he got them both. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes coin karma works itself out. So in next week's auction, next Monday night, we're changing to Monday night, guys. So Monday night's going to be the next auction. We're going to have an MS69, 1986 American Silver Eagle, and ACS graded. We're going to have some BU War nickels that were graded from PCGS with full steps, MS65. This one is MS65, but they didn't put how many steps were on it. So I'm waiting to find out from NX why that is. Likely I'm going to have to send it back to get it re-holdered so that they put the amount of steps on them. Because I did get one that does say 5 steps. This one is a 5 steps. The rest of them didn't say any steps. So I don't know why they would put 5 steps on one and no steps on the other. Didn't list the steps at all on the others. But we also did get a MS66 BU War nickel. Mint State War nickel, I guess now I have to say. And I have to say Mint State War nickel, not BU War nickel. Mint State War nickel. Mint State War nickels. Also, we have a 1986 Una Onza MS69 Proof 69 Deep Cameo. Proof 69 Deep Cameo. One Onza. We also have a hefty, and it feels like it's more than an ounce. I might have to weigh this thing just to see. But we have a 92 Proof 68 Deep Cameo. One Onza. 30,000 mintage on this one. Very low mintage. The 86 has, I think, 50, but I could be wrong. I had to double check that. So we've got some low mintage Proof Onzas. And we had the BU War Nickels, as well as some 95 American Silver Eagles, some Canadian Maple Leafs. We have a 69 2001 NC. Those will all be in the next auction, plus whatever I can find between now and then. And we find quite a bit throughout the weeks as we go along here. So next auction should be very exciting. Just like the last auction where we had the DMPL Morgan Silver Dollar. I do still have one of the Morgan Silver Dollars that I picked up from that auction, and that's going to go next week as well. This one is the 1882, and these Morgans are incredible. They're just insanely incredible. Look at the quality of these things. These things are just insane. Just blast white, mint state. Incredible. Nicolette's Hobbies. We stopped the auction a long time ago. We just did a coin roll hunt and a hangout, and did some giveaways. But next week we're going to do the auction, and we're going to bring this stuff back in. This is some of the stuff that we had that was going to be available that we're going to make available next week. But oh my God, just incredible, the Morgan Dollars. These things were crazy nice. Crazy nice. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's almost 140 years old. Some of them were 140 years old. And they look like they were minted they look like you just pulled them out of the B-roll yesterday. They're just incredible. Incredible. It's the nicest Morgan Dollars that I've had a chance to get my hands on. I pulled these out of a uncirculated roll of Morgan Silver Dollars. And man, oh man, were they nice. Awesome Coin Noob. If you want, I'm sending you one to get clean. If when I send that to you, if you want to send something that you plated in that fashion for me to auction, just send it back with the package and I'll put it up for you. Just let me know what your parameters are as far as what you want me to start it at and where you want me to go with it. But I'll be glad to auction some of that stuff as well. Some of that custom plated stuff. That would be cool too, for me to put some of that stuff in the auction. So, do I still have peak orders? I don't. I do have the ones that I got from Bub's Delicious, but I don't have any other peak orders. I have deek orders, but I don't have peak orders. The bat D's, I already turned them back in because the only way I get a box to hunt is by turning in a box. So I had to send them. I had to send them back to the bank to get another box. Shoot me an email, Coin Noob. Let me know what you got going on those. I'll definitely look into it. I auction stuff off, so if we can get some stuff here that people are going to want, and I think people want the slabbed quarters, the slab W's, so we can definitely get some in the auction. There you go, Nicolette. Coin Noob's got a bunch of bat D's. Nicolette was wanting some. She mentioned peas just now, but I had bat D's. Bub's Delicious has a bunch of peas, or had a bunch of peas. But I get the Denvers here in Texas, so. Yeah, Nicolette, my Salt River Bays were Denver minted. They were Denver minted, not Philadelphia minted. I do not have. Again, I had to trade them back in to the bank to get more boxes, so I wasn't able to hold on to a full roll of the Salt River Bay D's. But Coin Noob probably has plenty of Salt River Bay D's. Yeah, the Salt River Denvers. Yeah, Coin Noob. Do you have the Salt River Bay Denvers? Nicolette's Hobbies was wanting to trade a roll of P's for a roll of D's. I did not have it. I had to turn them back into the bank, so I couldn't hold on to them because without trading them in, I couldn't get new boxes. So I wasn't able to hold any back. But I bet you Coin Noob's got a bunch of D's because he's been finding a bunch of Salt River Bays also. So you might have another outlet right here, right now with Coin Noob. I bet he'd like some Philadelphias because being in Vegas, he's not getting any Philadelphias anytime soon, unless he trades. There you go. Coin Noob says, I have Salt River Bay D's. How many you want? It's got all you need. There we go. Yeah, Coin Noob only gets D's there. Yeah, again, I have to trade mine in to get new boxes, so it's a struggle for me to hold on to anything. Normally I would hold on to a roll out of each box, and it wouldn't be an issue. But if I did that, I wouldn't have enough rolls to trade in for another box. So it's kind of what I'm stuck with. So there you go, Nicolette. Get with Coin Noob. He'll definitely trade you because I'm sure he'll like to get some peas over there in his area because he hasn't had any. So, all right. Anyways, guys, anything anybody else needs before we cut off? We're gonna shut it down and we're gonna call it a night. If anybody needs any totals or anything else, just let me know real quick and we'll get you guys totaled up. If not, I'll be sending it to you via email. And then we'll see you guys next week. It could be as early as tomorrow night. Now, if I find some Salt River Bays, we're going to stream tomorrow night. I don't know if I will. I'm hoping I will. I'm hopeful that I will, but I don't know for sure if I will. All right, Treasure Turd, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Glad you guys enjoyed me just hunting a bunch of quarters, only finding one silver quarter. Wasn't very eventful, but I thought we did have fun. It was good. We got to hang out, chit chat. I don't get to do that a lot. Most of the time, I'm pretty busy with the auction and writing down totals and all the things. So it was fun to do something a little bit off topic, I guess, and just hunt and hang out. All right, Coin Noob, I'll send you an invoice. And Coin Noob, you're going to email Nicolette so you can trade some D bats for some P bats. And then Treasure Turd, we'll talk to you soon. You'll get everybody that has a package coming, you'll get an automatic email from Pitney Bowes that says that your package is on the way. I expect to get everybody who's paid for their items, who doesn't want me to hold their items until they get enough to send a flat rate box. You'll get an email notifying you that I've shipped your items. So I expect to get most of the shipping done tomorrow. If not, it'll be done before the end of the week. So thanks, Rodney B. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Sorry we couldn't put up more for the auction tonight, but there's other nights. We're steady getting stuff, so we'll have another chance next week. And again, guys, as a reminder, my streams are changing from Sunday night to Monday night. So the next auction stream is going to be next Monday night. That's the next planned auction stream next Monday night. If we find boxes of coin, we do those intermittently as we find them. But the auctions are going to be scheduled on Monday nights moving forward. So just know that. Just know to look for me on Monday night, not Sunday night. 50 friendlies, Mickey Rouse Banks. Awesome. Thank you, Muscle Shell. Appreciate it. Showing 48 likes. We did a 50 likes giveaway at the beginning of the stream because we were pretty close yesterday. So, and we did do an end of stream giveaway. So sorry you got in just a little bit late, but we do giveaways every stream. So every stream we do free giveaways. So just stop by on the next stream and you'll have a chance to get in on another giveaway. All right, guys, until the next stream, good luck. Happy hunting. Stay safe. We'll see you guys on the next stream. Could be as early as tomorrow, but if not, it'll be next Monday night. So thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. And happy hunting. Good night.